Oh, let's see here. We got everything all squared away last night to dive right back out into the madness. But what madness are we getting into is the big question. 'Cause this giant wad of awful is awful. And I don't think we want to do that to ourselves. Here we could maybe... Let's scan it. That one's got Turncoat Car, Swift Storm, Virulent Acid. Doesn't that sound like fun? Virulent Acid? Let's click on some of these just to establish routes, alright? Turkeys are crawling into my yard! Clearly, I blame Arda. The turkeys have gone far more sentient. They've become militant, like the emus of Australia. Best to call in the National Guard. Oh, well, I guess even just opening this path up is a good idea. Puncture probability on that, not awesome. But at least it's, getting into decent amounts of reasonable loot and resources. Or, let's look at some of these other spots here. No, not really. Alright, so if we go boop, 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 we're at least getting good amounts of unstable energy and the resources that we need, and then I'll spend as little time as possible in this zone. Just try to bounce on out. The turkeys. I've never heard a turkey called cute, but oh, did I get my dumpster bits? Yep. Make sure I've got an extra one of those. Yep. Alright. We do have everything we need. Let's give it a whirl. This time I'm gonna remember that I've got the ability to make my own gas strapped to the car. on. Punch! Okay, you get like good amounts more than you would otherwise. Hold on though, we need to remedy this. I do not need this in my bag right now. I did not realize that was a... What? Okay, we gotta check that. What's going on here? I didn't realize this was like a full tunnel through the mountain. I figured I'd be able to at least... get at the stuff that's above. So we just gotta climb. Wait a minute, what's wrong with my battery? Sealing kit. Sure thing. Caesar, what's up? Good to see you, sir. I'm only slightly sideways. It's fine. This is fine. Punch! Why? Okay, okay. I know I did that wrong. I did it wrong. I touched the bad thing. I am just gonna try to get a new route open, and hopefully the zone kind of like resets itself while I do that, because it's just like a giant wall of hot areas right now, blocking off the interior circle. So I'm gonna try to open up, like I'm gonna hit one of them and hopefully open up a route through it, but try not to like put myself in extreme danger. And maybe that's just not possible. We'll find out. Yes, I definitely noticed the increased loot on the magnetic hammer. That's super, super handy.
Francis, I don't know if you're listening. A while ago, you asked me why I cared so much about the remnants. It's because I saw Alan the night of the accident, during the mass hallucination. Except I'm not sure it was a hallucination.
We had a tradition. When we were both working late, he'd swing by my lab for a coffee break at some ungodly hour. That night, he visited. We talked. The coffee burned my tongue. Nothing out of the ordinary. Seconds later, the gamma ray surge swept through the facility, and the roof caved in.
I looked for him in the aftermath. I couldn't find him anywhere, because he hadn't been in my lab. He was ground zero at the accident site, miles away in the deep south. But I saw him, touched him, smelled his cologne. He was there, possibly there, more than a hallucination.
You never reported that?
Admit to Arda that I communed with my husband's ghost. When they were already looking for ways to push me out, not a chance. I gave them my technology and my home, but I'd be goddamned before I let anything destroy my professional credibility.
And this remnant?
It's my last chance to know if what I saw was true, if it came from the well, or if it was all in my head. The things we spoke of, things I couldn't have made up. Never mind. I know how it sounds.
Like you've seen a ghost.
Good news. I can replicate Alan's suppression method. We'll stand some chance of halting the gamma ray burst from the well. 30 years later, my late husband still manages to impress. They're figuring out how to keep you alive once the reaction gets going, however. That's harder. But I have an idea. Francis, I need your ear.
Go on.
We know that as soon as the car gets to the well, the trigger will be instant. Once this remnant expends its energy, gamma radiation will erupt from the well, and the driver will be at ground zero taking the worst of it.
But can we activate the gateway as soon as they make contact?
It's tricky. Too early, and we may interrupt whatever reaction process the remnant carries out. Too late, and it's bad news for the driver. There's too many unknowns. Only the driver will know the right time to use it.
How can you be sure they'll live long enough to make that call?
The ARC device has been transmitting data
Every single second since it was installed, every drop of fuel, every spark plug that car's lit, I have on record.
You've been running an experiment this entire time, with the driver as the guinea pig.
The mere act of being alive is the biggest experiment of all, dear.
Is that another one of Alan's sayings?
That one's all mine. Driver, we've seen that car protect you this entire time. It's triggered a gateway in your time of need. It's ferried you back to the garage through every circumstance and obstacle and bump in the road.
Yeah,
So
Turtle's
we can
pretty
trust
great.
that it'll protect you long enough to get you away from whatever and wherever you end up.
Still sounds like a heavy dose of blind faith to me.
Could be. Oh, there's one last part to this, and it's waiting for you back at the auto shop. Take your time. Enjoy the view.
Okay. Fancy treats from Oppie. All right. That's just eerie darkness. Maybe I reroute. What if I go here? No, I shouldn't. Well, that might let me out, even though it has a through route available. Yes, you say? Here, at least, I can get a little bit of stuff. Get a little bit more stuff. I'm gonna shred my tires. You're saying go up here for the Olympium, but that means I have to do a, like, nightmare zone in the final zone. And that sounds like guaranteed death. With battery sapping, swift storm, I don't have the. I'm not equipped for that. exhausting explosions, battery sapping, and swift storm, I'm 100% dead if I go in there. I didn't equip for that. I gotta do this one. I just didn't prep for it. I don't have the like sealed battery that won't discharge. Now, this looked like it was a bog on the map, but it said it's a scorch area. So I don't exactly know what to expect here. Looks more like Scorch than Bog. Which I'm totally fine with. I need way more sap and tree candy than I need the eggs. I mean, I need both, but... Oh, right, radar. I keep forgetting. Just cars and oil. Arta truck over there. Now, is that... Just a regular abductor? Okay. Fine. There's some sap. Beauty. Oh, look at this beautiful gold mine I've landed upon. Heck yes. Oh my god, there's so much sap. Actually, what am I doing? Oh, it was right there. Can I actually get through there? Probably not, right? Circuits for lead, don't need that. Oh wait. Oh wait, what's this? What are these? Really? Huh? So confused. Those are definitely anomalies. The blue hair. I thought the blue hairs. I thought the friendly hairs were green, right? I don't want to spend time on it. Let me do this real quick. Oh, I just realized that when you eat a can of food, it gives you the can back as metal. That's actually kind of cute. Okay, I gotta just bounce. Oh, I could have gone through there. Damn. Come on. Torch. So you're saying this is one of the friendly ones. What is turncoat? For the extreme conditions, like the car is gonna revolt against me? Okay. So I should probably just open a portal as soon as possible and try to get out. Hold on, let me hit the washroom. I'll be right back. Oh, you still don't know what turncoat is, even with 120. Okay. Well, I guess we're about to find out, right? Yeah, somebody just pinged me. Hold on. All right. Well, what do we have? Oh, timer, none. I've got 0 time. So anyway, yeah, it looks like it just opened a portal as fast as I possibly can. Hopefully I just have enough energy since I grabbed everything beforehand. Yes, I do. Do I just burn for... Here's what I can do. Okay. Yep. Nope, we're doing it. See, aren't those the friendly ones? The green ones? Am I crazy? No, you jerk. Jerk. Goober, booger, blech. They are all up in my business. Get off of me. Did they steal my limb shield? Where'd my limb shield go? Right, no, I think I dropped it in the healing, but I forgot to reactivate the limb pulse emitter.
The remnant. I was so close to figuring it all out.
see if this gives me any spackle. Yep. Yep. Thank you, dumpster. So the limb shield. Oh, I think I took it off to swap it for a limb pulse emitter, but like every time you swap it, you have to like reassign. Which is kind of a bummer. Put it in your hands. Put it. Man. Yeah. Ooh, lime green. I feel like that needs to happen. We're definitely saving lime green. Is that lime green too? Lime green? Okay. Beige can go on the floor. Lime green. Sometimes I think it's just safe to assume things are going through. It may not be the sane thing to think, but it definitely helps me sleep at night. Okay. Hoppy said there was a present for me. Where's the present? Where's my present? Large backpack. Swamp coral. I don't remember getting the swamp coral, but I'm definitely getting the large backpack. Oh, I need to get through a deep zone gateway and then I get a present. Gotcha. So what you're saying is Oppie's holding out on me. Definitely getting this. Junction restabilizer. Yes, please. Fancy. Junction bypass. I will absolutely spend 4. So I need a circuit board. Hot. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, and then... Don't have enough for that. Or that. Okay. So I need Olympium. Spike log anomaly. What am I missing? What's a spike log anomaly? Is that where the tree sap's coming from and I just haven't scanned it yet? Or the tree candy? Or something? I think I have enough tree candy to make that. purple with spikes and it's huge. Okay. I will keep an eye out. Ha ha ha. So everything I really need right now needs carbon fiberglass, so I can only make 4. Really? I can only make 4? Disappoint. I got so much tree candy that time though. Did I use it on something? Should I save it up or should I get my sealed suit? No, I can't save it up for sealed suit, or should I get my all-terrain back tires? Guess I'm doing all right with like driving and grip and everything. Like it's not super bad. I think I'll hold off on that. Let's see if we can get some of these glitches sorted. When the car moves uphill. Radio changes channel, but I never have the radio on, so I never know. Oh. La 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 la. Car moves uphill. Radio changes channel. Alright. We're gonna need sealing kits anyway, so I might as well make them. Alright, I have a quirk-free vehicular. Look how big my backpack is. Ooh. Everything good? Alright. Not better than last time. Ooh. I suppose I could do a sneaky if I see one here. So, like, if I... go E5, E2, C1, sneaky into smokestacks. Get the Olympium, yeah. I know, I have to get the Olympium. I don't want to go into areas where I'm, like, guaranteed to lose my car. Because I need to, like, very specifically strategize components at this point. So, like, if I need to, like, build out more of the, like, electrical stability, I need to be able to do that. But... I mean, that seems like my route. Everything else is blocked. That's got high resources. That's got low. Oh wait, I can like zip through now, so I can skip these two and just go straight to this one. And I can re-roll it. Oh, no resources. Boo! That's worse! I didn't like that. That one's dumb. Boo! Ah. Ah. So it's got battery sapping. So I should maybe consider... Do I have the ability to make the... We've got the high capacity. I can't. The leak resistant. I don't have the leak resistant capability. Because I need to scan a spike log! Big purple spike log. We'll find that. What's up, Alok? Good to see you, sir. Well, I can make more of the cattle prods. Just to make sure that I can keep going. extra one of those. Have an extra one of those. Wait. Do a little save scum. All right. Oh, it'll only let me, like, go to specific things. Got it. I thought I could bypass. Okay, so you can only junction bypass via the big roads. Wow, wow. Okay. That's fine. It's safer for me to gather the stable energy in the early areas and then like use that to charge the eject button when you get to the late ones. The world is your oyster when you have this nice engine in the car. I love it. I scanned one of these, right? Yeah. I scanned one of these. I'm like second guessing myself now because it's just like I've got like certain anomalies that just don't show up on my like known threats. High-tech steering wheel. Let's go. I forgot to check what my new decorative stuff was that I picked up last round.
For anyone who can hear this, please keep an eye out for my cat here.
Oh.
Orange tabby has to build with a snaggle piece. We should use it for store ever this long and
Okay. You get off of there. Yeah, I heard there was some, or I was like checking fire reports, because we're starting to see a few crop up in the area, like around, like, you know, mostly Cascades and whatnot, but like I saw there was a couple like kind of cropping up down in like Northern California area, so I was thinking about you this morning when I spotted that. Hope you're doing all right down there. Hope it's nowhere near or doesn't get anywhere near where it's a threat to you guys. Hey, Locke. It just keeps, like, fire season just keeps on getting more and more, like, buck wild, so, you know, it's always front of my mind every summer. Like, the last 3 years straight have just been, like, August is post-apocalyptic smokeland. Go to the grocery store and just, like, watch the drifts of ash, like, floating across the parking lot. Oh, that's a rock that we will fall off of. Eh. Oh, dang. Car fire that had the fire tornado. Yikes. Oop. No, no, no. Yeah, no whammies like that. Hopefully. Is this game worth buying? Yes. Buy it at full price. Support these devs. This game is amazing. It will challenge you. It will hurt your soul at points. It's so good. It's so good. If you've ever played any sort of like Stalker style, like, extraction shooters, this one is that, but without guns. It's just you versus the weather, essentially. And the weather is brutal. Thinking of buying and get platinum, like a expanded like DLC thing. Yeah, I don't think you need any sort of expanded DLC. Like everything is in the base game. There's a couple of cosmetic things that are available for purchase, but like that's just cosmetic stuff. And in a single-player game, it's not like you're gonna show off a lot of cosmetic stuff. And like even when you do put cosmetics on your car, like, you know, there's decals under here somewhere. But it all just kind of looks the same anyway. What was I doing? I was gonna try to spackle it. Good enough. Yeah, they looks like they've been really good at like throwing new updates in, so there's new like gameplay elements that kind of show up from time to time. They just put one out that added a couple of like tech options. But the lore of the game is super fun. The story is really intriguing. The gameplay loop is like... I love this kind of game because it, you know, makes you work for a result. And when you've worked that hard and everything fails, it just like knocks the wind out of you. So there's something at stake every time you go into the zone. Yeah, let's... Thermal sap is thermal sap, right? Okay, so not the first one. God, I feel like I should probably just get this too, because I'll always need plasma just for the plasma cutter and I don't want to put myself in a situation where I need resources and don't have them. plasma's always kind of been a finite on the finite spectrum, let's say. I don't have hundreds of it. Not this one. I see that hoppy hair. Wait, was that one of the good ones? I can't tell the difference, man. I can't tell the difference. Is it just that Turtle won't protest if I have one of the good ones on? This is a good one? No? Hopped up hair? Anti-Sasquatch decals. Definitely no Squatch. Won't follow. It's not following me. What? All right. Since you hate it when I kill them. I'll leave that one alive and healthy. So this Thursday, I want to say, on the 24th, the early access for Into the Radius starts. So I'm gonna grab that. And I'll be playing that probably through the weekend. Alright, I'm leaving it up there. That... Okay, is that just because I hit the thing? So what is this thing supposed to be doing for me? So like fixing my gear? Boop, 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 boop. Bye. Oh, Into the Radius 2 is the game that's coming out. So I did 2 on-stream playthroughs of Into the Radius. One normal mode, one like Iron Man mode where there's no game save. It just like when you die, your body's just out there and you have to like go reclaim your gear. Similar gameplay loop, but you know, just walking and scavenging, and like you have to, like, instead of fixing a car, you're like maintaining your weapons so that you actually have the ability to defend yourself against like enemies that are actively attacking you. So similar game, not totally the same. But yeah, very excited because that is my absolute favorite VR game, Into the Radius. Super good. All right, let's see. I have, this one will give me no resources, no mineable resources, so I just have to grab energy and scoot. So I didn't just, like, I posted videos, so it's actual like half-hour episodes of those playthroughs, so that, you know, if you want to watch it in more digestible chunks, it's available for that. That's not great. That's definitely a quirk. So looks like when the car door closes, the horn honks, lights flash. And it shifts from parking to drive. That's a wide array of quirks that suddenly happened. Oh, that one's gonna need a mechanic's kit. What?
I don't know.
That's a ton of quirks that just happened in the last two zones. Are we sure that the happy hairs, hoppy, are we sure those are friendly and not just a recipe for massive amounts of quirks? Because that's all I can think of that might have happened in the last little while to cause all that. Ooh. can't pretty much have to park it against the rock here so that it can't drive away when I open the door. I am super not thrilled with how many quirks I magically accumulated in like 2 runs. Let's get out of here. Oh, we're grabbing this though. No turtle, we're almost out of here, buddy. No. At least it's not a like super fast moving zone. My battery's got some damage on it. I'm gonna have to fix that. What do I need here? Needs a sealing kit. Uh-oh. What do I need for a sealing kit? I need rubber and duct tape, so I need to start like scrapping cars when I see them. We are good. Oh, I should no, 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 no. Top you off. Hello! Alright. So now we're getting in here, we're getting Olympium. This is battery sapping, torn apart. Not a fan of whatever, that doesn't sound good. Looks like I'll have lots of issues with flat tires, so I need to get gear for... So I need lots of like rubber and tape for patch kits. Okay. Magnet. That's like rubber balls or whatever. Perfect. think I do. Do I have enough to make one? I do not have enough to make one. Maybe this has tape in it? It's got some tape. Just in case it comes in handy, I'll bring us some retire. Been a long time since I ground up one of those cars. No. They got a lot of beach balls around. I don't see any Olympium anywhere. The area doesn't have Olympium? Well, that's good to know. How do we know that? Just because it didn't show up on the first scan, or? Goo balls. How do I get them to go away? No. Can I, like... That's new. Ticking tumbler. Oh, I'm guessing those are explosive, huh? They seem explosive. No, let me go. So they just like yank stuff out of my pockets, it seems like. So if I just throw them random junk, will it... Will it occupy them? We'll have to try it. That's a new one over there. The pink thing that was digging through the ground over here? That thing? we're going around. We're not messing with that. Ooh, that's new. That's new. Let's scan a couple of those, shall we? You go away, little goo balls. Yeah. Let me put my limb shield on. Something's borked. Whoa. Graphics card no likey. Why did those turn black? Yeah, I'm definitely thinking there is some sort of glitch going on with the visuals. a massive dumpster barrel. Okay, I need an exit. Oh, dang it. No! Time to leave! Time to leave! Let's go! Let's get out of here! Oh, alright.
Fresh
You
new
survived.
upgrade waiting
You
for driver,
survived.
Straight out of the oven.
Fresh new what? Cookies? Can you break me cookies? What is that? Overcharger arc mod. Where does
What do
that
you
go?
think, Francis?
It could work.
It will work. We don't know anything about the well, but the driver doesn't have to go in completely empty-handed.
You're removing the arc device's limiter and overloading its charge capacity.
Right. So no matter how much energy the car's getting blasted with, the arc will be able to overpower it to open a gateway. It's the only way to extract the driver from whatever's going to happen at the trigger point.
And then we use Allen's suppression technique to keep the
I don't
whole
think
thing
I
from
can-
completely exploding. This sounds like a lot.
It's what we've got. Driver, go on and install that arc device modification, and we'll spin up the suppression system
Hands
in the meantime.
only, it says, but something's glitched, so I can't. Okay. I need to. So I'm gonna drop a save, drop an extra save down here, just in case. And then this should be the one where I got back. So we'll reload from there, and then I might need to like restart my computer. That doesn't work.
Fresh new upgrade waiting for you, driver. Straight out of the oven.
excuses.
It could work.
Doink. There we go.
It will work. We don't know anything about the well, but the driver doesn't have to go in completely empty-handed.
You're removing the arc device's limiter and overloading its charge capacity.
Right. So no matter how much energy the car's getting blasted with, the arc will be able to overpower it to open a gateway. It's the only way to extract the driver from whatever's going to happen at the trigger point.
And then we use Alan's suppression technique to keep the whole thing from completely exploding? This sounds like a lot.
Arc device mod's looking good. Now you can head out and overcharge it. We'll give you instructions when you're en route.
So I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be on after this. I got work tomorrow morning, so I tend to try to cut off early just so I can not go in all cranky. No. Now this is a big dumpster pearl. That, ooh, look at the size of that. Hey, you. definitely keeping orange around. Definitely keeping pink around. Alright, so that's Morse code. I feel like we oughta... I'm gonna do a little Googling. Morse code. We got a dot dash space dot dash dot dot slash dash dot dot dash 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 dot 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 dash dot dash dot dash dash dot 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 dash dot dash dash dot dash dot 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 dash dot dash dash dot dot dash dot dash dot dash. All done, bye bye is what it says. Says all done, bye bye. Okay, so that's doable, but do we want to spend the resources? That I'm not really interested in until like the last mission. This, however, that one. Still need the spike log anomaly. Grr! Anchor energy converter, that could be useful. But does it eat? Oh, I need the limb chips to make it. But like, does it empty the reserve of energy in the car is the thing. I need an Olympium fragment. I need Olympium to make that. Oh, you put the anchor in the thing to recharge the battery. That's rough, though. Because, like, my whole strategy so far has been, like, make sure that I'm getting the anchors in the early stages so that I have almost enough energy to pull the portal as soon as I get into an area where it's going to be more hostile. That way, like, I don't have to get every single anchor in that area to, like, be able to get out. So if I'm feeding those anchors to the car battery, that's less that's I'm getting in the for extraction. Right, gives you 100% power per anchor, but like in those later zone, like the times where you're gonna run out of battery power are late zones, so that means you're throwing at corrupt anchors, and then you're not getting the corrupt anchor back, and you're not getting the charge to get out with it, right? I don't know. That seems dodgy to me. I should probably make some puncture-proof tires. Blocks flat and blown out. Road rating, water rating's poor, but I have the ability to make them. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. So it seems like I'm still kind of in a holding pattern as far as like what I can actually build. I did get a couple of these, so maybe I can actually get a Liberator Mark II. Because I don't have Olympium, which is going to be like a key component for like everything. Oh god, what I need to work on. Quirks. How many quirks do I have now? Fixes. Diagnostics required just one? Well, let's analyze it. Seemed like there was like 8. No, what? There is no way there is just the one. Because every time I got out, it would turn the car, it would like put the car in neutral. So what the heck? I don't have a light replacement? I have like tons of light replacement kits. You are lit, game. I have light replacement kits right there. Missing ingredients. I have the I have the kit in my hand. I have it in my hand. Ooh, I want to see what the fancy is. Nope. High-tech steering wheel, yeah! Looks like you need a power glove to drive that car, and I'm into it. Two light replacement, but didn't I have two in my backpack? Oh, I just have the one. Okay, my bad. My bad. Reading is fundamental. Oh, wait a minute. Was that an environment where it was, oh, what is it called? The, frickin', like, misbehaving car, whatever. Is that why it was all, like, glitching out? Was like it was in one of those like misbehaving car zones? Hostile vehicle. That's probably what it was. Okay. Reach the barricade operating station. So we have to go through the nightmares. Or... wait a minute. 'Cause that's a connector to there. So if I go... well, if I go up this way, I don't have to go through a nightmare area. And then I'll have connections. That one won't have Olympium. Herm. So you keep saying Olympium, please. I'm wondering if there's something to that other than just, like, yeah, like, I know I need the Olympium to be able to, like, craft and do stuff. I know the Olympium's all gonna be in this area. I haven't run across any yet. So, like, what does asking do? Or like what am I missing in this equation beyond what I've been trying to do? Like, I know we're trying to mine this area for resources. I'm just a little baffled about what the what the request is serving, I suppose. Oh, I need to make a bunch more carbon fiber. That's what I need to do. Aha! That's neat. I'm gonna put them in here for now. Oh, I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm definitely looking for Olympium. Okay. So I'm going to that one's perpetually peaceful. What is that? Angry otters? So I'm just gonna try to get to y'all. Because that'll open up the routes, like alternate routes further in. But this, I need to, hopefully we can get a... Why can't I re-roll it? Do I need to, like, charge you? Oh, it takes a... That might... I don't want to have to go back and, like, do all the fixing stuff again. Okay, hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right. Always stay hydrated. So you... Oh, wait. Maybe... Circuit board? Worth it? Worth it. Okay, I'll throw a circuit board in there. 2 circuit boards. So hot. Reroll. Not bad. Meteorite medley. Ooh. Oh, the summer tire was busted anyway? Well... Got extras of everything. Oh yeah, you definitely need to have a power glove to drive this car now. Hello again. What did I do? I went to the bathroom. Oh, I have a... Wait a minute. I had a leaded hood, not an electrically shielded hood. Oops. Okay, so we're taking this road. Limb shield's good. It's on there.
multi-stage evacuation of the Olympic Peninsula's 100,000-strong population, the records get sketchy. Once the region is swept clean of civilian eyes, the flow of information trickles to an eventual stop. ARDA has always maintained that the evacuation was done in the name of national security, that there was simply nothing more patriotic than sacrificing your homes, with the communists plotting our demise across the Atlantic. Certainly not because there was any danger from the strange experiments happening inside, or situations most unnatural to witness. ARDA kept a wide berth, displacing citizens far ahead of the front line, so first-hand accounts of things going awry were rare. But rumors spread fast, and everyone had some story about a distant relative whose pet changed in inexplicable ways, or a friend of a friend who followed strange lights into the woods and never returned. Once the civilians cleared out, the ARDA employees moved in. Scientists, officials, support staff, and their families made the Olympic exclusion zone home, reaching anywhere from 300 to 1,000 in total at its peak. What any of them were doing in the zone was kept hush-hush, with the population just outside the walls found secrecy irresistible. Every shipment of raw material, out-of-season weather pattern, and inexplicable light and sound became the talk of the town for the first decade of the zone's existence.
Thank you. Good. Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. I guess if we've got wind and water, we can run the lights and wipers without having to worry about much. What was up with that? Yeah, that anchor point just teleported in. Oh, limb shield to block the bunnies? That makes sense. Underground mischief. Engine smoking. A tap tap, a tap tap. just to make sure I've got tape and rubber for later if I need it. We should really move this to right above the fuel tank. To run to the other side of the car to fill up and you do bloop, 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 bloop. Hello again. Alright, fuel evaporation in this area, so keep an eye on that. Got a friendly dumpster over here? Oh, baby. You sure do. Damn, that fuel evap is no joke. good doggy. Hi, good boy. There it is. Yep. Okay. Left my other vacuum in my other pants. Yeah, I hate walking away from all that good stuff down there, but it's alright. Oh, there's a tape recorder down there. Uh-oh. No, this is a bad place to park. This is a bad place to park. Let's go past it. And then I will patch the tire. I was worried of it. Ooh, that felt like I was getting thrown off the bridge. We'll toss them if we don't end up using them, or if we need the space. Ruh-roh. Passing up an Arta truck. I could have stopped. What am I doing? Why am I panicking? It's moving so slow. Need to get my other vacuum out too. And I really gotta put the puncture-proof tires on, because I'm just burning through patch kits. Oh, that one needs a mechanics kit, rather. God damn, my tire's already messed up. Drove 20 feet. That one sounds like it's flat. That one's flat. Same tire, too. While I'm here, I might as well spruce everything up that I can so I don't get stuck in the next zone with bad things happening. Man, I should have stopped for that Arda truck. Now I'm kicking myself. Ooh. I regret my choices. Oh, wait. Just like the other things, I should top off my gasolines. Give it to the gasoline. And walk away. I get the Helldivers thing. I'm just not super into the, like, let's be space Nazis thing. Like, I get that it's a quote-unquote joke, but there's just too much of that going on in culture right now, and I don't really feel like joking about it. You know? Alright, battery sapping. Hi, good dad. Very good boy. The environment in here is spectacular. Like, environment design Come on, start the car so I can run away! No! This will probably be my last run of this session. Just so I've got some time to, like, wind down and... What is this? That's just a gas truck. Ooh, that kills you quick. Tunnel. Right? Gotta get mentally ready for the work week. Especially when you work for, like, the world's worst company. Just like, oh, okay. Brace yourselves, it's gonna be dumb. There's no Olympium in here, right? I haven't seen any on the scanner. And of course I get a flat tire. Because of course I did. Yeehaw! Oh wait, it popped open another anchor behind me there. Getting this. We'll listen to it back at the house. Right in front of Monster Zone. All right.
Alan would have gotten a kick out of that car.
Do I already have? I don't have this one yet.
Sadly, that's about where the cold, hard facts end.
Nope. Wait a minute. No. That's it?
Sadly, that's about where the cold, hard facts end.
That's it? Risk my life for you.
Listeners, I
Oh.
tried. I really did.
Okay.
I started my investigation in the usual fashion, digging up every piece of public record I could get. The paperwork is maddeningly typical up until 1955. Census records, soil samples, weather reports, hand-drawn survey maps, the beginnings of satellite photos, all readily available for anyone with the patience to walk themselves into a county office. But those materials don't tell me much, and I quickly am forced to turn to more dubious sources. Before the downing of multiple passenger planes and the subsequent establishment of the no-fly zone in 1962, crude aerial photos are taken and circulated. This is where things get interesting. I find fuzzy shots of what appears to be entire mountains relocating overnight, buildings disappearing and reappearing at random, and lakes filled with water or light, depending on the time of day. The resolution is dubious, making them ink blot tests in their own right. They are the stuff of dreams among amateur investigators and conspiracy theorists alike. The most outlandish, improbable, and extremely unverifiable stories came from breachers, people rumored to have jumped, tunneled, hot air ballooned their way through the walls. If they're to be believed, there is much to be uncovered. But more on that later. LIM technology is not paraded around in the press for long. As the government withdraws acknowledgement that it ever existed, the public's interest
There's a
similarly
lot of
begins to
food.
wane. The last verifiable activity is an exodus of ARTA employees from the zone, beginning in 1981 and followed swiftly by a full decommissioning of the zone in 1987. After which, those 3,600 square miles are sealed away and left behind with no explanation. A tomb, minutes away from the populous, perfectly normal city of Seattle, with decades of history and secrets locked inside. And that is where I'm left to fill in the enormous, ill-defined gaps.
Is this one a sketch? Well, we clearly need to start using some of these other decals. So I've got a bunch now. Need some no Bigfoots. Starting to take up some trunk space. Nope. No, man, you don't get it. It's not that I can't sleep. It's that since coming here, I don't need to sleep. I haven't felt tired in 6 years. Still can't. "16 runs without an accident." Let's go. All grip tiles. Limb technology supplement the conventional wheel by boosting grip and intelligently analyzing traction and friction. We're about to find out. I actually do have the ability to use those, but they drink. What is that? Oh, so it's like better traction for going up hills, but it's gonna drink electricity. Wait, okay. Wait. So I'm kind of gathering if I go amp engine, so if I go entirely electric, then I don't have to worry about gasoline at all. Which is interesting. 234 horsepower. This got more horsepower. It's gonna drink battery, but then I can like supplement, so I could take out the back tank. I could take out the gas converter. And just like fill it, like fill all slots with battery or power generation stuff. Aren't you generous today? Wow. Dumpster? I didn't know you cared. Dumpster? Now I'm gonna act entitled. What about now? Can you give me more though? Okay. Got lots of red balloons. Nah, I need a lot more tree candy. These just baffle me. Like, why do I need to fuel gas faster? Like, why do I need to charge my battery faster? I need a lot of fabric then, huh? I'm out of fabric. That's why it gave it to me. It was like, yo, you're gonna die out there unless you have one of these on. Car's not looking bad. just had a massive brain fart as what I was over here to make. Oh yes, thermal vacuum. Nope. It all takes fabric, and I have none. See? Seems pretty quick. It's charged up. It's very, very, very charged. Oh, it keeps getting worse, huh? Seems like the more I put it off, the uglier it gets. So maybe I'm not doing myself any favors. But I can go beep bop. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, I can go beep boop blap boop boop. No, can't do that. Mm-mm. Hmm. I am still alive. I am working my way through. Like I got everything all tuned up, and then just trying to kind of like get an idea of what I'm up against for the next run, which might just be something super simple, like run up here, open up this access, open up access over here so that I don't have to go wading through nightmares. But ooh, it's looking uglier and uglier. So I don't know if like stalling is actually helping me or hindering me. Is it just making it more of a nightmare? Question mark? I don't know. So yeah. High resource. Okay, resource. High resource. Max resource. I like that. And if I did beep bop boop, that gets me max resources. There's gotta be Olympium in there, right? Is there specific areas that the Olympium shows up, or like this one's smokestacks, this one's red spires, that one's mystery is just anywhere in the last zones? But I have to assume if there's max minerals or max frickin' mineable stuff, the Olympium's gotta be in there. Smokestacks don't have any Olympium. Just the red spires. Gotcha. So limited to these two spots. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Okay. No. so maybe I just need to go send it at the anomaly barricade mission and try to forward the story. But getting there is gonna be a nightmare. I guess no, it's so if I go here, here, in, and up, that's only one nightmare zone. And I can probably just drive through it, grab like 1 or 2 cores, and then this is a stable junction with high resources. How many times can you re-roll? Just once? If you've got 5 scanner charges, can you re-roll? Like if you select it and then like, does that give you 4 re-rolls? Actually, here, let's test it. Let's find out. Why ask questions when we can answer our own questions? We're gonna save scum. We're gonna learn together. Boop boop. And then oh, it won't let me re-roll it anyway. Lerm. Wait, that one's Red Spires. Ha! I don't get it. I don't get it. Here, let's try this. Does this one let me re-roll? Yep, you can re-roll multiple times, and that one gave me maximum. Ooh, is it worth it? No, because the only ways in are through nightmares. Like, I just wouldn't have any time to loot there anyway. But this is going to give me perpetually stable environment, so I can, like, actually just, like, sit in there, grab every single thing I can possibly grab, and then grab cores. But I might want to go in with my puncture-proof tires. Oh, this game is awesome. But yeah, that's probably where I'm gonna call it for the night. So that's good to know. Like, you can re-roll the same spot multiple times, just so long as you have scanner charges. And I guess so long as it's not a story element. Maybe. But yeah, thank you for hanging out again. Thanks for all the help and insight. And I don't know if I'll get back on tomorrow. It'll all just kind of depend on how busted I am after my work day. Like, I might just need to like lay down, do something really low stress. We'll see. I can guarantee, though, as of, let me see, what day will it be? It will be Wednesday. So Wednesday and onward, at least for a little while, I'm going to be playing Into the Radius. So if you want to check out a similar game in VR that's like, closer to Stalker rather than Pacific Drive, where it's, shooter based, but same sort of like wander into the exclusion zone to harvest resources and work against the cosmic horrors of the unknown. That one's awesome. Into the Radius 2 coming out, and if you're interested in picking that one up, please be aware it is still in early access. It is very much in early access. The game is not finished, and the developers are very upfront with that. They are an awesome dev team that's like the level of care and commitment that they put into their games is top notch. And going into early access is their opportunity to get it in the hands of the community so that they can get feedback and know what the community wants to see prioritized. So it is definitely one of the game studios that I will gleefully throw money at, just to make sure that they have funding to keep themselves going, because they do it really well. And their whole development cycle for the original game really proved that they're in it to win it, and they're really focused on making the best game that they possibly can, not just if this was EA and they were releasing an unfinished game, it'd be like, screw you guys, you're gonna microtransact the hell out of it just because that's who you are. The CM Games, the company behind Into the Radius, is the opposite side of that spectrum. So I will always give them money and trust that the full version of the game, once it's completed in a few years, is going to be the vision that they've wanted to bring, plus some, because they'll innovate along the way. So anyways, I'm gonna head on out. Thank you guys again for showing up. Caesar, been a pleasure. Thank you for coming along on this journey and helping me out as much as you have. And yeah, we will see you on the next one, whenever that is. So if not sometime this upcoming week because I'm busy with Into the Radius 2, then sometime next week probably. But I'll try to at least squeeze in a couple more runs on this before that other game shows up. So have yourselves a great night. We'll see you soon. Peace.